There's something in the water.
No backing down!
Hit! One more! Move
One more
it!
down!
Here, Lyson! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? No fear! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
One last one!
Finish it!
Here goes!
This could be useful. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Don't get careless! Lightning condemned!
Don't tell me!
Stay here! Lightning! Downfall! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! I'm not so good with airborne targets! Take that!
Eat this!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let him march into the wind!
All yours!
Swallow dance!
Lightning! Downfall! Dance in the wind!
Rising
Air
Wyvern
thrust!
ready! Start up! Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one! Force in this way!
Already on it!
Sharpness!
Okay, here I go.
Here we go!
Dragon!
Lightning condemned!
Eat this!
Thunderblade! Raging cascade! Healing circle! Raging cascade!
Did you just aim?
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance.
In a vine.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Here's Dance Storm!
It's time.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Take that! Here goes! Last one!
Dragon shell!
I've got it!
Damn it! Too fast! Stand back. I'll tip it out.
Reload!
In a vine.
Quiver flash!
You're mine!
Stop up, baby!
It's over.
Mana ray!
You're mine!
In the wind! Air thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Power storm!
Doubling!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Slash.
Into the shadow!
Hit!
One more! One last raging cascade!
Do it! Glimmer flash!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
What is this?
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You're mine! Here I come!
Magic is there! Crossblade! It's a duel of the arts! Bullseye! Raging cascades!
Now I'm in
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. We're thinning them out.
Wait, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a dance in the wind! In here!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Here we go again! Turbo Demon Fang! That should do it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Rising right! I'll run you through!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the gun.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Do it! Go get him!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Too hard!
Evil Trigger!
Not today!
Bullseye!
Talon Storm!
Take that! Dance in the wind! Searing
Dragon
Flame! Reload!
I'm on Sonic Truck!
Radiant Look here!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Pierce Evil!
Lightning Flash!
Thunder Blade! Freeze, do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Armor won't save you!
They're surrounding us! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Take that!
Airborne beast! My spec.
Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Here's another! Here's a healing art! One last one! First aid! Here's another! Here's a dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One last one! Here's another!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's lightning evil! Thunderbolt! Freeze Lancer! One more!
Still! Rising Falcon!
Hit! Go get him! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's intent. The wind! Air thrust!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! One last one! Corruption! Hit! Here's another! Dance in the wind! Lightning! Air thrust!
Swallow dance! Finish it!
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Lightning condense!
First strike!
In here! Lunar corruption! Get on in there with the others!
Be still!
Blah, blah, blah! That's Holy Land!
I can carve through
Here's
armor!
the evil!
Rising Falcon!
Astral Blast?
That's my cue!
I'm surrounded!
Shut him down!
I can do this all day!
Here and now!
Reload! Ha! Here's another corruption! Here's
This
the
one's mine!
Hit! One last one! Ha! Take that!
Demon Flame! Rising Wyvern!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now lightning flash! Here goes! One last one! Never miss! Ha! One last one! Here goes! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! One more! Here goes! Radiant here! Thunderblade! Ha! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lunar corruption!
You're mine! Hurricane Thrust!
Everyone hanging in there? I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning. I have a bad feeling about this.
Dance in the wind! By the power of steel! Mark the Sapphire! Crossblade! Eat this! Let the light here goes! One last one! Here goes! Annihilation! Here goes! Hold out! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Go get her! Where are you going? One more!
Whirlwind snap!
Here goes!
Blue escape!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Eternal devastation!
Do it! Don't mind if I do! Here's the evil! One more!
Here I come!
Freeze blend! Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Breath! Raging cascade! Healing breath!
Now you see what I can do!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Here's the next! Do it! One last one!
I'm even stronger than before.
I have a bad feeling about this.
In a vine?
Lightning condemned! Sleep now! This one's mine! Here I feel! I'll be saving this one! Blah blah blah! Divine savior!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Here, let me help! Eagle fly! Dance in the wind! Searing flame! Reload!
Prepare to be crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Let's talk and more doing! Lightning condemned! Flame of thunder! Flame!
Now I'm in trouble.
Freeze laser!
Demon Fang!
Raging cascade! Will this help?
Hurricane!
Gotcha!
Here you go. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the front.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I can feel my precision improving.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands. What is this? This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
This one's mine! Holy Land!
You're mine!
Lightning Condemned! This one's mine!
Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one!
Glacial Sphere!
Holy Land! Give them! Take that! Bullseye! I'm out of ammo! Hit! Raging Cascade! Hit! Bullseye! Glacial Sphere! Here's evil! Air thrust!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Dance in the wind! Air
These
thrust!
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Go get him! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Healing Circle! Raging Cascade! I'm only
So much for sitting inside out.
Demons descend!
Flashing bang! Step back. This one's all law.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Saar's just ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Lightning Condemned! In here! This is me! Holy Land! Back into the fray! Dance in the wind! Don't mind if I do! Mega Ray! Ha! Here's another! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade! Here goes! Wow! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade! Raging Cascade! Fred! Raging Cascade! Fred! Hit! Here's another line! Let the mark
Ignite!
One more! Do it! One last one! Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Here's a healing arm! Ha! First aid!
Focus!
Take hit! Raging I'm only getting started! Feel! Metal Ray! Let the marksman handle this! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Gemini Ultra! I never miss! I'm on a roll! Eat this!
Your power is expected.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
I managed to pull through.
No choice! Take this! No further!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Feel! This is not easy! Holy Land!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Here, let me help. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Finish it!
Raging cascade! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
I won't forgive you! In here! Radiant Pierce for the stockpile! Tidal Wave! Lunar Corruption! One more! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Rise and red!
We're thinning them out.
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Do it! Air thrust! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Right, here we go!
Sleep now!
No further! Double demon fang!
These fists have got your name on them!
Demon
Up
fang!
and at 'em! Let's go! Sleep now!
Lightning thrust! Rising
Feel!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it!
Magic command! Divine savior! Here's another! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
with that shining foe over there?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Lightning conduction! Field! In here! Get on your head together! Go get him! I can't hold on much longer! Here comes! Take that!
I'm impressed.
Arch field! Bullseye! Here! Hit! Go get him! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One last one! Here goes! Go get him! Sweet dreams!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white guard.
Mom!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I can feel my precision improving.
Hi, Hoodle! Lightning conduct!
Try this on for
Eagle assault by the power of water! It's time! Sleep now! Lunar Corruption Blood Magic! Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine! One last one!
Eagle Fly!
Here goes! Flame of the Dark!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll
Here
now!
goes! Flame of Fury! Bullseye! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Hey! Go get him! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
One last one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hit! Here's another corruption! Lightning conduct! Gemini Aqua! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Sleep now! By the power of magic is there! Gemini Aqua! Savior!
Eat this!
Take that! Radiant Slug! Here! Who wants to die next? Here's a dance in the wind! Air thrust! One crazy cascade!
Finish it!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh,
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Cat!
Radiant Raging Cascade!
Eagle assault!
Spread! Radiant
Blow
Here!
away! Eternal
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm out! Here goes!
You're mine!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
There!
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not Every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
No choice.
Let me help. Lightning condemned. First aid. In here.
Sonic thrust.
I'll be saving you. Annihilation. Holy
Rain
land.
flash.
Letty, let me help. First aid. Here's another. Don't mind if I do.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Here goes. One last one.
I'll finish you here
Here's a
and now.
dance in the wind. Glacial spear. Here's bullseye. Freeze laser. Here goes.
I'm on.
Dance in the wind.
Trigger flash.
Air rocket.
Finish it.
Fly.
Demon descent. Flashing bang.
Easy. Way to go.
Demon tank. Double demon tank.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. This one's mine.
Lightning thrust. Dragon
Hit.
shout.
Here's another.
Eagle assault.
With this, I can become even stronger. This will be a delicious piece of cake. Glacial spear. Here's the now. Get out of there with the others. In here. The waters of blah blah blah. Tidal wave. I can't heal you forever. Here goes.
Got fire.
I've got this.
So much for sitting this way.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Lunar swallow
Hit. One more.
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
One last one.
Hit.
Hit.
Do it.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
What's that big tower over there?
We should be able to cook here.
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I'm okay, guys.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm... been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Fires of passion courses its blade! First aid!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Air thrust!
Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I'll tear you apart! Take this. Ready and ready!
Here goes!
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Shell! Eagle Assault!
Ready!
Enjoy. Double Demon Fang!
Go get him!
Take this! Eat this!
Go get him!
Fall. Here I go!
One close one!
Enjoy. Eat this! Rising Wyvern! Eat this! Here I come! Pathetic. Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Swallow Dance! Die. Rising Wyvern! Enjoy. Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Here I come! You're mine! Here! Pathetic.
Eat this! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Dance
Rising
in the
Wyvern!
wind! Air thrust!
Swallow Dance! Shivering Wind! Fall. Take this! Rising Wyvern! Talon Hurricane!
Close one!
Fall. Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
Shivering Wind!
One left!
Stay away from my friend!
Close one!
Sword
Here's
Rain
another.
Alpha!
Close one!
Blew away!
Right back at ya! Ha!
Fall.
I can't
Too
feel
much!
anything!
Double Demon Fang! Die. Demon Fang! Enjoy. Finished? Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Dragon
Glacial
Form!
Spear! Pierce Evil! Far enough!
No further!
Freeze Lancer!
Whirlwind Snap! Slide! Here!
Radiant Pierce!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Demon Fang!
It was nice while it lasted.
Hey! One
Take
more!
this.
Pierce
Rising
Evil!
Falcon!
Freeze Lancer! Go get him!
Dodge.
Ready!
I'm on it! Enjoy!
Close one!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Rip it down! Here!
That's the spot.
Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind!
Ready to go!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Glacial Spear! Here's over the caster! Here's a healing
Hadouken!
With the raging take care of
Eat this! Dragon
Lunar Corruption!
It's over! Die!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm on it! Enjoy!
Steering
Rising
Flag!
Wyvern!
Reload!
Here! Here I come!
I'll bring you back
Rising
from
Wyvern!
death.
Fall. Stay away from my friend!
Will this help?
Demon Fang!
I've still got some blood
Take
left in
this.
me. Healing Circle!
Eternal
I'll bring you
Devastation!
back from death's abyss.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil!
This one's mine! Show me your strength!
Freeze Lancer! Got it! Now's our chance!
Rising
Artex,
Wyvern!
coming through!
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant Pierce!
Rising Phoenix!
Searing Flame!
Reload!
Shattering
Take this.
pieces!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Dahnans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Dahnans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Dahnan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
What's wrong? All right.
What?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I wonder if something happened.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
sense one of your friends, Hootle?
We finally made it.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dahna as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase...
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know? Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies. got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe...
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is... An opponent like this should be easy.
Taking Cascade! It's over! Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one. You're mine.
Sleep now.
These ones can run rings around us. Tidal wave!
That freaking does it!
Mega ray! Here goes!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Annihilation! Take that! Flame of fury! One last one! Burning strike! Here goes! Dance in the wind!
You may quit
Here's a healing arm!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Sonic Blast!
Corruption!
Sword Ring
Power of Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega ray! Raging Cascade! Doubling!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
This could be useful.
Lightning condemned! Here I go! In here! I never miss! I'll be saving this one! In here! Look at you all go! I'm not so good with airborne targets! Burning strike! Here goes! Spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Freeze! They're all coming after me!
You may quit working.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Second spray! Here's another! Dance in the wind! Flame of air! Raging Cascade!
All good things come to an end.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
A comfortable win.
No choice.
Raging Cascade! Radiant Sweep now! Get on in there with the others! Cross field! Seal! Get on in there with the others! Tidal wave! Here goes!
Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing. Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Razor Cyclone! Tunnel! Here's another!
All good things come to an end.
One more!
There you are!
Take that! Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Air thrust! Hurricane!
Blending blast!
Mega ray! Here's another! Lightning condemned!
I'll tear you
Sleep now!
apart! Swallow dance!
Holy Land! Here's evil!
Rising Phoenix!
Annihilation! One last one!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Get on in there with the answer! Sleep now! Glacial Spear! Airborne Beast! My spell! The water hops up loud!
Fine, free! What did they just interfere?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rending
Here goes! Bullseye! Tunnel! Here goes! One last one! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Dance in the wind! Air roll! Raging cascade!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Annihilate! Raging cascade! Here! Dance in the wind! There! Air thrust! Magna ray! Dance in the wind! Do it! Air thrust! Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
What is this? I think Hootle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
I'm okay, guys.
mine! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Searing Flame!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll be safe surrounding us! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Get on in there with the others! From Death's Abyss!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about this!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Here comes! Lightning Condemn! In here! Magic Kazam! In here! This'll come in handy! Magic Kazam! Divide Hurricane! Do it! Hit! Lock! Get toasty!
First strike!
Right, next one!
First strike!
Already on! Sealed! This'll come in handy! In here! I'll be saving this one! First Cyclone! Here goes! One last one! Gravitas Field! Here's another! Mega Ray! By the power of one! Raging Cascade! Sealed!
Devastation!
In here! This'll come in handy! Flame of Fury! The water's up! Magic is there! Tidal Wave!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong! What about this?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising
Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Be still!
Air thrust! Gemini Alpha! Raging Cascade! Spread!
Rising Sun!
Do it! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Wow! Look what I just found.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Whoa!
You guys want to rest here?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
Have you guys checked your equipment? Lately?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that, unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them. they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Xion can use theirs?
That may be because Xion has embedded the Fire Master core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Xion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and... snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hmm?
Hello.
Huh.
He's
Right!
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
Gotta break through!
Are those arms even natural? Air glacial sphere! Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Here goes!
Beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't. Close one!
Dragon Shell! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Close one!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shell!
Raging Cascade! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Get on in there with the others!
Hurricane Thrust!
Seal! Reload! Steering Flare! Reload!
Eagle Fly!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil!
Take this! Talon Storm!
Freeze
Rising
Dance
Viper!
in the wind!
Take this!
Air Thrust! Too much to handle?
Rising Falcon! Dragon Shell! Nice work!
Steering Flare!
Eagle Assault! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Flush!
Mega Ray!
I'll smash you!
Got it! Annihilation! Now's our chance!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
In here!
Tornado Alpha! Raining Blast!
Seal! More for the stockpile!
I'm on! Be still! Talon Hurricane!
Blah, 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 magic cyclone!
Eagle
Mega
Assault!
Ray!
Sword
Now we're
Alpha! Blow away!
Air thrust!
Crush!
Hit! Here's another! The close one! Won't last. Radiant Flare! I'm out of ammo! Where are you going?
Rising Falcon! Watch it!
Watch and
No further! I'll tear you
Mega
apart!
Ray! Raging Cascade!
Fang!
Radiant Light!
Shattering
Flare!
Power!
Raging Cascade!
Attack time! Slash!
Lunar
Try this!
Corruption!
Whirlwind
Sleep
Fire!
now! I'm all stocked up! Close one! Will this help? Magic Exam!
Rising Falcon!
There you go.
Do it!
Does it!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Take it!
Demon
And
Fang!
again!
Double
Dance
Demon
in the
Fang!
wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade! I'm only getting started! Fresh!
Eagle Assault! Double Demon
I'll heal you
Fang!
all!
Stay away from my friend! I'm on!
Healing Circle!
now! Okay, here we go!
Back from Death's Abyss!
Here I
Prepare
go!
to be sealed.
Resuscitation!
Rising Wyvern!
I still got
Good
some
attack!
left in me! Right, watch out!
I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing Circle!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Watch and bleed! Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid! Hey, let...
Swallow Dance!
Art expert coming through!
Eagle Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
First strike! That freaking does
Don't
it!
mind if I do!
Ignite!
I'll heal you all!
Eagle Assault! Win!
Dance in the wind! Air
Double
thrust!
Demon Fang!
Take that! One last one!
Dragon Shell!
Here, let me help!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
It's finished! Let's do it! Magic Exam! Crossblade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Spear! Here's evil! Take care of... Pluto!
Damn it. Only I'd been more careful.
Resuscitation!
Talon Hurricane! Double Demon Fang!
That's gonna smart.
Here!
That move!
Tear you apart! Here comes the big
Raging
one!
Cascade! Spread!
Slash!
I'll end this with my own hands!
Blow away! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! Freeze Lancer! In here! Get on in there with the others!
Armor won't save you.
You're
Blah,
mine!
blah, blah! Magic! Steering Flare!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Gravity
I hope this
Field!
thing is medically approved.
Illume Magic Exam! Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing Circle! Sorry!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Monsters are burnt out! Can't get out of this! I'll finish you here and now!
That's gonna smart!
Demon Fang!
Divine Savior!
Now he's
Go it! Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Good.
Really now.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be...
Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Go no first! Air thrust! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Sorry to see it, Bob. We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Can't come here!
Now or never.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Ready to go! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Forward! Here's a healing arm! Dance! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
There you go. I feel like me again.
Laser Cyclone! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ready to go! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Devastation! Rising Super Swallow Dance!
Pathetic!
You'll pay for that!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Megasonic Thrust!
What was I thinking?
Dragon Swarm!
Clear Dragon! Healing Circle! Thank you. Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Do it! I'll heal you all! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid!
Let's go!
Razor Cyclone!
Pierce through!
Here's
Rising Wyvern!
Here,
Rising Phoenix Crumble!
let me help.
Here I
First
come!
aid!
Devastation!
They're not playing around.
Rising Falcon!
Air thrust!
Far enough! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Here comes something
Air
big!
thrust! Try to dodge!
Not gonna need more of that. Dragon Swarm!
I'm sorry.
Stay away from my friend! Eagle Assault!
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow, too. Dance in the wind!
All finish
Air
you
thrust!
now! Inferno Time!
Downfall! Magna Ray! I'm all propped up! Razor Cyclone! Healing arm!
Raining Strike! External Devastation!
Take! How did handle it? Magna Ray!
There you are! Double Demon Fang!
Far enough! Here, let me help.
External
First
Devastation!
aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! It's over!
All good things are pulling in. I've let you all down.
Healing circle! Hey, that dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I never miss! I'm almost impressed. Let's do it!
My brain's coming from you.
I said almost.
In
Don't
here.
get carried away.
Devastation!
Seal! Ready to go! Blah, blah, blah! Get it! Glacial Spear! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! The enemy is going all out! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I have no limits! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Air
Demon
thrust!
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the
Demon
wind!
Fang!
Radiant
Double
cover the
Demon
counter!
Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Dance in the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang!
Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
Finish it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
I hate camping out.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious, too!
Who said anything about eating them?
Good night, everyone. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
We finally made it.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well...
What the?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Get lost! You have to aim for the bright area on their back. The flashing parts are their weak point.
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Here's the field. Get on in there with the others. Tidal wave!
Eagle assault! Rising weapon!
Here's another. Bullseye! Raging cascade! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
Here's a
This
raging
one keeps
cascade!
charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Far enough!
Here I come!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Raging cascade! Here's the... I'm impressed now. Magic advance! Freeze blaster! Enough! Annihilation! Where are you going? Raging cascade! Corruption! Raging cascade!
Dragon form!
Field!
Take this!
Blah blah blah! Magic! First aid! Field!
I can handle it.
Talon hurricane! Rising weapon!
The water! Blah blah blah! Magic! Tidal wave! Annihilation!
Rising weapon!
Raging cascade! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you! Rising weapon!
Raging cascade!
Nice work!
Raging cascade! Annihilation!
This one's not! Stay away from my friend!
Raging cascade! I'm ready!
Swallow
Sleep
blade!
now. More for the stockpile. In here. Let's get you all tucked away. The water. Blah blah blah.
Ready and ready!
Glacial spear.
Amazing.
Raging cascade. Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
It's on!
Blah blah blah. Magic. Freeze blaster.
Rising weapon!
Got it. Now's our chance. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Lunar corruption. By the power of water. Blah blah blah. Magic. Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Art expert coming through. I'm only getting magic is there. Tidal wave.
I'm on it! Finish this!
Nexion. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
I'll heal you all.
Sword Rain Alpha! Talon hurricane!
Healing circle.
Take this!
Steering flame. Reload.
Soda!
Steering flame. Reload. Raging cascade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle assault. Reload. Bullseye.
Eternal devastation! Rising
Go
weapon!
get him. Close one. Lunar corruption. Raging cascade.
Swallow dance!
Annihilation. Field.
Swallow dance!
I'm only getting started. Blah blah blah. Annihilation. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Blah blah blah. Magic. Tidal wave.
Infernal turret!
Steering flame. Reload. Go get him. Bullseye.
Sonic throw!
Lunar corruption.
Talon
Raging cascade.
Glitter dragon!
Flash. Raging cascade. I'm out of ammo. In here. This'll come in handy.
It's over!
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Here. Tidal wave. They're not playing around. I know. I'm all stuffed up.
Super swallow dance!
By the power of water.
Almost there.
Or close enough. Take it
enough
away,
to
Laura.
strike.
I thought you'd never
Look
ask.
sharp, everyone!
These sticks have got your name on them.
Raging cascade. From death's abyss. Threat.
Dragon ship!
I'm on it.
Lightning.
Rising
Dance in the
weapon!
wind. Air thrust. Raging cascade. Freeze blaster. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Piercing
Only I can more careful.
Freeze blaster.
Talon hurricane!
I'll bring you back.
Eagle fly! Talon storm!
Resuscitation.
Armor won't save you.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Okay.
Dragon shout! Swallow blade!
Ready to go.
Hurricane front! Rise not today!
Resuscitation. Here's a healing
You're
arc.
mine!
Finish the mark.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water!
Finger Fang!
Lightning! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame! Raging Cascade! Back into the front! Foreigner! Eagle Fly! Raging
Fang! Sword! Crush!
Radiant! Dance in the wind!
The earth
Rising
throbs with
Wyvern!
pain.
I'm only getting
Dragon
started!
Falcon! Finish it!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll...
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey! Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey! Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Whoa!
We should be able to cook here.
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
This came out so good, I almost hate having to eat it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Out of our way! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Hey, when did I get so popular? You got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Ron...
Our work is done. Here, let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Did anybody see that?
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't...
Right, here
Dance
goes!
in the wind! Air drop!
This one's gonna be tough.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! The blocking part's their weak point. That's my cue. Do it!
Shut him down.
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
I'm on this over.
Air thrust!
I'll tear you
Dance
apart.
in the wind! Air
We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Do it!
Still anyone's fight.
Leon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
We're in good form. Hey, new equipment.
We've reached our destination.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Okay, off we go.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I have a bad feeling about this. Looks like it could be worth something. We've reached our destination.
It's on!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
No choice.
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
The heavens must be smiling.
Really? More like me.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Through.
The wind! Air thrust!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
We should be able to cook here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space again.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Swallow dance!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. You guys want to rest here?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
It's on!
Hit! One more!
The heavens must be smiling.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yes!
How's this?
Very nice. Yes!
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to use...
There! Lightning condemned! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Rising Falcon!
Lightning condemned! Sealed! Get on in there with the others!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Let's get you all tucked away! Sweet dreams!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Sealed! Get on in there with the others! Tidal wave!
A victory for the ages.
Forgive you! Lightning condemned!
Sealed!
Glacial spear! Blah, 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 Lancer! Sleep now! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Blow away! Rising Wyvern!
A chick magic is there! My savior! Bullseye! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arc! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Freeze lancer! Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! I'll heal you all! Freeze lancer! Healing circle! Mega ray! Purge malevolence!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Freeze
right.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing circle! Here's another!
I can only rely on...
Searing flame! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Freeze lancer! And again! Radiant look here! Dance
right
in the
behind
This
wind!
fist has got your name on him!
And now air thrust! Purge malevolence! Arctic!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Eternal devastation!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Cover the caster! Will this help? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the ready to go! Air
I
thrust!
feel kind of funny.
Yes, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Finish it!
Goblin!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
See you tomorrow. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be? Oh! I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Yeah! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Yeah! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
choice.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! The Waters Lancer! Blah blah blah! Magic! Tidal Wing!
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant! Here's mine! Here's another!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a mark can handle it!
Talon Storm!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, that is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Go. Well, someone's feeling lively.
Rising Falcon!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on it.
Lightning! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Air thrust by the power of war! Here! Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
We should be able to cook here.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers in the way for you over and over again. Well, I'm badly breathing and feeling to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, Drop back a little bit, you give me strength and give me faith. To dark the darkness, let's forget all in love. Sparks just like Hibana.